Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for joining. Sorry, my phone got all messed up. Thanks to Celeste and her forgetting her phone. That's what should have been playing on the screen. OMG. Celeste had one job on Monday. Hold on, let me fix this. All right, guys, welcome in. Good morning. I forgot we had used this phone for Celeste, so it just threw everything off on here, so that's what I was trying to fix. But welcome in. Happy Wednesday, guys. Thank you guys for joining. Buenos días. Gracias por acompañarnos. Feliz miércoles. Estamos en DCA. We are in DCA, guys. We are going to try to do some rides. Celeste says, wow. I don't think this is my normal cable, but that should work. I thought it was supposed to be a little bit cooler. It doesn't feel cool at all. I was also looking, so we're gonna do some rides. I'll show you some merch. There's a couple of things that I found that are new, at least to my eyes, or my memory actually, because I might have shown you some of this stuff before. But we're gonna go ahead and get going. Do some rides. So I was gonna start over here. Actually, let me check what times are like. Welcome in, Amber Jones. Says, what adventure will Javier take us along for today? Anna NB, good morning. And the Flashies. What's up, Flashies? Seti Webb, hello, my friend. Kevin Hawthorne, good afternoon. Seti Webb says, make sure you're watching in 1080 resolution. Dark Jai, buenos dias. Society Red, welcome. Marine says, happy wow, Javier. Hello to Celeste, Crazies, and Mods. Good to see you. Johnny Garcia, hello, hello. Janice, welcome, good morning. Nolan, hello, hello, says good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining. Merch Queen says, welcome in, everyone. Sorry about the delay. Dar says, oh, where is Javier? OMG. Akari Jr., welcome. Says, what a start to Wildin Out Wednesday. Yes. Janice says, good morning, Javier and Gofini. Great to see you today. Great to be seen. Christy, welcome. Ruben Durazo, hello, hello. Angelica M, good morning. Gina says, buenos días, Javier. We haven't been to DCA in a while. We have not, at least not on stream. Letty, welcome. Bailey, Kimmy, and John, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Kimmy. Hi, Kimmy. M. Wright says, oh, boy. What's up, M. Wright? Sorry. Christina H., welcome in. Carrie B says, happy wow, everyone. Looks like a beautiful day. Hope it's not too hot. And the shade, it feels good. Hey, Nolan. Judith and Linda, good morning. Says, good morning, everyone. So good to be here with you. Bailey says, yay for DCA fun. Hold on, guys. Let me just send this quick message. Theme Park Seniors, welcome in. Says good morning from Las Vegas. Here looking for a house. Good luck on that. When are you trying to move by? I think you told us, but I forgot. Kathy Pardee, hello, hello. Good morning, Javier. And Chet. So I fell the spectrum for a bit, but we're back. Looking forward to being in Disney this weekend. Hopefully we can say hello to each other. Oh, that'll be cool. I should be here. We should be here. All right, so let's see if we can do this. It's 35 minutes. Oh, you know what? Oh, man, I don't have my timer. Let me see. Timer. I forgot to do this. Hold on, guys, I'm trying to change my timer here. Okay. Bailey says, Kimmy doesn't have preschool on Wednesdays, so we're really well enough. Oh, yay. Kimmy, Goofini says hi. We gave Goofini a bath because the day that we went golfing, he got he got dirty. Lori Lamerdine, good morning. Genesis, good morning, Celeste. Dar says, queremos Grizzly. Yeah, I think Under the Sea might be more appropriate. We'll see. Maybe if we get to 500 likes. O sea, así para que les cueste. Emily Shaw, good morning.
Now playing catalog number 72.
Said web. I'm cool. I don't need that many churros in my life. So again, on Wednesdays when we do these rides, some of these rides where I don't use the gimbal, like this one. This is one of them. I do have the phone on a handheld little tripod, so excuse the shakiness. Once we get rid of all these rides that I use the handheld on, then I'll switch you guys to the gimbal. Welcome in, Bengali. This is Happy Wildin Out Wednesday. Javier and Celeste. Hope you're having a good start to your day. Yes. Thank you for being here. Judith and Linda says, Javier, I'm drinking a sugar-free Monster right now so that I can pretend I'm in the park. There you go. Actually, you should probably be doing one of those blood orange beverages.
Here is something quite unusual.
It's okay. What's extra zero here, extra zero there? Jarina, what's up, Jarina? Says, good morning, friends. Happy Wildin Out Wednesday. Hello, my friend. Hope you and Julian are doing great. And we're still keeping baby in our thoughts and prayers. Bailey says Gufini got the Dawn scrub down. Well, he gets a spa day. I throw him into the washer. Dar says, let's go, friends. 500 likes for Grizzly. Theme Park Senior says, we would like to be in Vegas by Halloween, but to have a guest room available for friends too. Oh, that's cool. Well, seriously, good luck. I know how stressful moves are. Lenny Fierro, hello, my friend. Alright, says I'm enjoying this music, whatever it is.
The most comprehensive assemblage of artifacts and life forms.
Wait, it is from the ride, right?
Hey, do you guys validate?
On today's tour, you will be allowed into my most secure inner sanctum to see in the flesh my newest acquisition, the darkness of the galaxy. This is all your fault. This is a really cool slide. Check that out. Oh man, they got my name wrong. It's Peter Quill. It's Star-Lord. Although they do call me the leader.
Yes, because you led us in full track.
Right here for just a moment.
Thank you. Darja says we need that spa day. Let's go. Pescaditos.
How many here?
Oh, one.
To the right.
Thank you.
To the right.
All the way up, all the way across. Fill all the space. It is not single-file.
Guys, make sure you watch Merch Queen's new video.
And presto, the
You
doors
can get a little preview on her short.
present to you tiny little Ben's private office.
But she shares an update on how the progress is going. And some some new services that are being offered.
My friends, you're one step closer to your exciting encounter with the Guardians of the Galaxy. You're now standing in my private office. I know. Where I carefully scrutinize each and every piece that comes to me from different parts of the galaxy.
Let's mute this guy. Hearing your incessant blathering on a constant loop was big motivation for me to escape. I go, ow! Ow! That was not part of the plan. Why? Of course I escaped. For those of you who have not been paying attention, the name's Rocket, one of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Which one? The smart one. Listen up. He's gonna put you on a gantry lift for your tour. I'm gonna sneak on top of your lift and take us all the way to the big old generator control room. I'm gonna blast that thing and destroy all the control systems, which will open up every cage in this freak show and free my friends. Our buddy Mantis is in the getaway ship waiting for my signal, and then we'll be on our merry way. But this plan won't work unless you help. I don't have clearance. My hands don't scan. Yours do. If you raise your hands, I get the clearance, and the chaos begins. It's a foolproof plan. Oh. I'm gonna take this. Now move it.
Serena says, thank you, friend. She's right here watching with her eyes closed. Oh. Sidua says, 500 likes for Grizzly and jumping jellyfish. Now you're getting crazy. Bailey says, Buffini has been through a lot. The washer is nothing. Let's see, put in steel drum, wind chime, nonsense. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was from the right then. There's been a few times where Apple Music starts playing somehow. Zachary Jones, welcome in, my friend. Okay, so we're at, what is this? 13 minutes? So maybe 15, definitely not the 35 that it says.
Streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah?
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube?
Oh, YouTube,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Nice.
That way we can get the blood flowing. Right back to you all. Zachary says, I missed the Tower of Terror. I never rode that here. We rode it in
Attention please.
Florida.
For your safety
Definitely
once
not
on
the
board,
same as this one.
please remain seated with your restraints securely
Merch
fastened.
Princess Services.
Keep your hands, arms, feet and legs
Emerson News
inside
Services,
the
that's one way
at
to
all
put it.
times. And please watch your Terran children. Thank you. Para su seguridad, una vez a
OMG,
bordo,
Marine.
por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Maureen says the skincare goes hand in hand with the book club. If you know,
Mantengan
you
sus
know.
manos, brazos, pies y pies.
This one is like right here in the restaurant, like across the way. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Maureen says, hang on, Crazy says, Javier, switching galaxies. He might lose some connection for a moment.
What is it? Star Wars.
Bailey says, the Tower of Terror is the one thing that makes me want to go to Florida. It's definitely a lot smoother than this one, a lot calmer. I think Celeste would have been able to do that one.
Okay, raise your hands for clearance. Scan complete.
All right, let me take the mic
You
off.
may
then.
now enter now.
This is the moment you have been waiting for.
The rocket unplugs you and starts things rocking. Now show me those hands, people! You got clearance, let's roll! Okay, I got We are out of here. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Why are you thinking that? They barely stopped there. They did nothing. We did all the fighting. They did not help us at all. You should be thanking me. Thank Travis.
Please gather your belongings and make sure step. The exit to the evacuate doors.
What is that noise? Turn it off!
All right, that was fun. All right. Jarena says, oh yeah, don't be lying to these good folks. The Tower of Terror in Florida is still scary as heck. Yeah, not as bad as this. Dang, this thing says 50 minutes now. I still don't think it's that long, but we got on just in time. Darth says, we time. Maureen says, Javier remains cool as a galactic cucumber. Yeah, for the record, that wasn't me screaming. Why can't I be at Disney? Welcome in, says hi folks. Buenos dias, yes. What have I missed? Not that I think you made it just in time for Guardians. Carrie says great start to the day. Sergio says good. Dale bread for tomorrow. Stolen big rig, chased by PD Bearcat. Oh wow. Who we got? Oh, we got Iron Man over here. Sorry. Maureen says, well, that will put some pep in your step. Man, look at the progress. What does this say? 40 minutes for standby. Luckily, there's a single rider. Single rider.
Which side is it?
And the line's actually not that long. I feel like single rider line is longer. Bailey says, we love Pim's breakfast when we road trip. So this is where we met you last year at this time. On Wildin Out Wednesday too. Oh, was it a Wednesday? You know, I don't think I've had the breakfast here. Gonna have to try it one of these days. Usually if I'm here early enough, I love those burritos from the cappuccino cart. So that's usually my go-to. I usually just go to Pim's for our blood orange. Actually, did it come back? No, it is not back. Oh, dang, it's hot right here with the sun. Try to stay in some shade. Society, so single rider line is always the way to go if they have it. Yeah, although I don't know why we're not moving at all. This isn't long at all for the regular standby. We see how long and crazy it gets over here. Bailey says, yes, we came for Kimmy's 3rd birthday last year. It was a great trip, but hot. We weren't expecting the heat. That's like Celeste in Florida. She wasn't expecting the cold. Nat says, good morning, Javier, Gofini, and chat. What's up, Nat? Welcome. Bailey says, I think last October was hotter than when we went in May. Thank you. Oh, it feels so good in
Come on
here.
in while we prep for your test drive on the Slinger. We'll be starting in just a few moments. We hope you have a great time.
City Road says DC weather 81.
Engineering Brigade open house.
Fair skies. Is that 50% humidity? What's up, Melinda Marquez? Welcome.
And now, our project lead, the brilliant, Peter Parker.
Hey, what's up? I'm Peter Parker. Here at Web, we got access to some pretty awesome tech, like vibranium from Wakanda, or this crazy alien juice stuff. We have ion particles and star tech. It all helps us develop really cool stuff, like these spider bots, for example. Check it out. They have this really cool self-replicating feature.
Because?
Because it's awesome. Honey, you can stop doing that now. But anyway, you guys are here today to help us test the web slinger vehicle. Using onboard tech, you will be able to sling webs just like my buddy Spider-Man.
Peter, your presentation is getting away from you.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Sharon. If you could just initiate the safety protocols, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Problem with that,
So
Peter?
anyway, if you want to sling a web, all you gotta do is sling an arm in the direction you want to shoot a web, and that's it. That's all.
Peter, your spider bots are continuing to replicate and are consuming everything in their path.
They seem to be stuck in self-replication mode. If you could just handle that for me, please.
On it. Contacting Mr. Stark.
Don't call Mr. Stark! Don't call Mr. Stark. Sorry, Sharon. You should just call somebody else, ask them to do it.
Okay. Contacting Spider-Man.
Weird. I'm gonna go find Spider-Man first of all, because he's around here somewhere. Okay, goodbye. Spider-Man!
As you may have noticed, the spider bots are locked in that awesome self-replication mode. In spite of what you see, they were created to be robotic helpers that can break down raw material and create all kinds of useful tech. But because they are stuck in self-replication mode, the spider bots are currently consuming everything in sight and multiplying at an alarming rate. If left unchecked, my calculations predict this will lead to the devastation of the entire Avengers campus. It should be safe until Spider-Man gets here, as long as they don't get into the alien fluid. This is now a bigger problem. Activating threat level protocols.
Hey guys, what's up? I hear you have a bug problem. I'm here to help.
You made it. Great. Threat level is at exponential danger. We might need some help. Perhaps I'll call the Avengers?
Don't worry, everyone. I got this. Okay, everybody. Open house is canceled.
Wise idea.
But I could use some help.
Yes, you could.
Sharon, prep the slinger vehicles.
Already on it.
Everyone head to the slingers and we'll team up to stop the spider bots before they destroy the campus. See?
Okay, we have a plan. Please move quickly through the doors and down the hall to the Slinger vehicle bay. Your open house demo has been upgraded to a high-stakes mission to save Avengers campus. With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport at all times.
Let me take this off.
Please supervise your children.
No se sabe qué harás a continuación, así que manténgase seguro y permanezca sentado en el dirigido Slinger, con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte en todo momento. Y por favor, supervise a sus hijos.
What's up, Moses? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friends. Good morning, Fam Bam. What's up, my friend? Javier? Oh, cafecito time. Baby says, does anyone have a trick countdown? And it says, Peter Parker picked the peck of pickled peppers. Flashy says, Peter Parker also works for Norman Osborn, aka the Green Goblin.
Stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport.
Los Spider-Bots se siguen reproduciendo a sí mismos. Los subiremos a los Slingers lo más pronto posible. Una vez a bordo de los vehículos,
Welcome in. Is it shot?
sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte.
We're live. Heavier drill with Mark today. I don't know, we'll see.
For your safety, once on board the Slinger vehicle, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise children.
That's been there for an hour.
Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo del vehículo, permanezca sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervise a sus hijos.
Happy Wednesday. How to say this is a hard ride. It's a play and strap, yeah. Especially right now that I have you off the gimbal. It requires a lot of focus to try to keep you stable.
Speaking of which, for your safety, once on board the Slinger vehicle, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise the children.
Excuse me, friends.
Said he was, it's too bad the gimbal can't send out a signal that looks like a super rapid fire. Dar says we need camera glasses on these rides. Camera Johnson, Disney's ready to ride. It says, how do you ask Goofy for our help? It can use his good web arms. Yeah, it's hard to put the lens on the screen.
No se sabe qué harán los bots a continuación.
It's hard to put
Manténgase seguro y permanezca sentado en el vehículo Slinger con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte en todo momento. Por favor, supervise a sus hijos.
I've tried different contraptions to keep it on here, but every once in a while the camera loses focus. So when it does, you kind of got to take it off and let it refocus, and then you can put it back on.
Single rider row 4, please. Single rider row 4.
That's why it becomes difficult to like clip with the lens on here.
Okay, everybody, go ahead and pull down on your lap bar. And then lift up on it, make sure we're all locked in, and good to go. All right, have fun.
Motion tracking, assigning individualized color profiles, web shooters calibrating. You there, Spider-Man? I'm here. Where are you? On our way. Okay, please sit back and enjoy your ride. Don't increase the extension faster. Wait, I thought you said it was still an exponential.
trigger a chain reaction.
I think you're right. That should stop them.
Chain reaction thing worked! You guys were amazing!
I'm very impressed, Spider-Man. You really solved the problem.
Well, couldn't have done it without them.
That was also your idea. For your safety, please remain seated. Reinforcements, remain seated inside the transport. Hey, thanks for attending our open house presentation and preventing the destruction of the world as we know it. Please collect your wits and any personal belongings as you exit the vehicle. See you later.
Welcome back, everyone. Exit right this way. Head up the rampway to your left side. Drive off your left.
We killed it!
I think that was one of my better one of my better scores. And you got Spiderman. Look at the wait times really quick.
Vai nela. Esse é o que pode, a gente pode ir agora mais cedo.
I just realized I didn't even have the phone tied in phone mount. This is the phone mount that I'm using. Oh, here's a... what is it? Pop Mark collection. This was actually Celeste's, but I took it from her.
Go to a storage place.
City Rep says 70% humidity at the water. This won't be a fun walk. Daniela Ramirez, hello, hello. Says hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Pizza Moon, welcome in. Says happy wow, everyone. Puddle says go, Goofini, go. Tiff says I have to do house chores, but I will be listening and wilding out with the laundry. All right, have fun. Dar says go, Javi, go. Why can't I be? Says what's going to be your filming strategy? Will it be the same or other alternative? I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out when we're there. We'll see what works. Chris with a 1475 tip. Thank you, my friend. Let me see where's the message. Thank you guys for dropping the tamales and the hots for nephew Chris. Foreman Chris. Says, you know. I know. Amber says, has Celeste made her poodle reservation? Not yet. Why can't I be? So are you going to put your Europe travel experiences for subscribers only? You mean for members? I don't know. There might be a short form content that's for members, or I don't know. You see, we didn't do that for Florida. That's why I tell you guys, you know, I appreciate the support, you know, the memberships, and I'm glad you guys understand that we do most of our stuff for everybody to enjoy. You know, we will release stuff early sometimes for the members when possible, but we appreciate the support and allowing us to bring our content to everybody. Pizza Moon says, how cute. Sue Berry Bass, welcome. Says, I don't normally fall for plush merch, but that one is cute. Jarina says, I know too. Chris says, enjoy. Says, hello everyone, make it a great day. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, thank you. Disneyland Explorer says, what's up, Javi? Shout out and happy birthday to my dad celebrating today. Happy birthday. Are you guys here? It's a little warm, so I'm assuming probably not. But hopefully I get to see you guys. But yeah, but happy birthday to your dad. Hope he's able to celebrate here in the park, and have lots of treats, ice cream, lots of ice cream and cake. All right, let's Sandra Chanel, welcome. Says good morning, everyone. Carrie B said the question is blonde or modelo? A blonde modelo. This is the one car that they don't have stuff at. Merch Chris says, Brandon, tell Papa I said happy birthday. Please give him a hug from me. Andrew Penagiotis, welcome. Says, hola Javier. Hola, hola. Brandon says, he says thank you to everyone. Why can't I be? Says, I appreciate it and thank you for all you do. I hope your content is available to all. Thank you. I smell food. I think it's from Carthe. I smell garlic. Oh, pues. My Disney app is frozen. All right, let's check out Soarin' and see what the line looks like. It says 35 minutes.
So I told
I know there's single rider, but sometimes that backfires. Yes.
I met you again.
How are you? How you doing? Having fun? Are you recording stuff too?
No, not right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's cool. What's your name again?
Nathan.
Nathan.
Yeah, I was just sitting there and I met you again.
Oh, that's cool. Good to see you having fun. Enjoy your churro.
Thank you.
Bye. Guys, hearts in the chat for Nathan. Hi. Do you have single rider?
We do have single rider. Have you ever done single rider?
Yeah, yeah.
They already kind of know. It's a little. It could be a little longer.
Yeah.
Fix an AC.
Yeah, right. That's worth that extra. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, so there's just one person, so that's good. But I've said if you come here and there's like 5 people or more, it's gonna be a wait because you think you gotta wait through a cycle for the ride. Sandra says, let's get Javier on Grizzly. Hit the likes.
sure to fill up all of the little space and not leave any major gaps in between. Make sure to fill up all of the little space if you haven't got it.
That was Code Nathan. The reason why I asked him if he was recording because he has a little chest mount and he had his GoPro on. Max says the Soarin have lightning lane. It does.
Opening a portal. Yeah, Doctor Strange. Yeah, whatever that is.
It just seems like it's just like
Yeah, it's about like just over 20 minutes. That's great. Boogie down.
Sandra said, let's get Javier on the canoes. Man. And Sandra just woke up and chose violence today. Says just messy. You're welcome, Max. Junior says, Javier, are you out of buttons? I haven't seen you give any out in a while. You got to recoup some from former nephew at your next tea time. Right? They've all gone to the nephew. I think I still have some. I'm low. That's why, and I haven't ordered. That's why I haven't brought any. But we're working on some new ones. You know, so now, because we run into so many people that we've already met, and I don't want to be offering the same button and then people taking it just out of kindness. So we got some other ones coming. So for those of you that have these buttons, you know, I don't know if it will be maybe in the future we'll be doing these more of these. So you guys have some of the OG ones, especially if you got our little stick people figure. Merch says you can buy them on eBay from Chris. This is the thing when you see everybody leave and you're just over here like in elementary waiting to be picked. Amber says I have a stick figure button. Let's go. These.
All the way down to C.
Thank you. Okay, this was cool. We ended up on the first cycle of the trip of the ride. Good one. Thank you. Carrie says Animation Academy. We might if it gets hot enough. Junior says since we're in line, it's food talk time. What did y'all have for breakfast? Drop it in the chat. I didn't get a chance to get my donuts today. I mean donut. Chris says not funny. Those are my buttons, Alyssa. Junior says, Chris, do you accept PayPal? Chris be looking like Russell with all his buttons, like a Boy Scout. Says I want a stick figure button. Hey, Javier Rodriguez, welcome.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. For smaller aviators, not for adults. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Carrie says I had cottage cheese, 2 soft-boiled eggs, avocado, some turkey slices. Ooh, that sounds good, actually. My beet powder drink, which is shockingly good. Amber Jones says I had banana and some cashews. Bengali says donuts? Did someone say donuts? I know, I'm sad. I wasn't able to get mine today. I was running late. Daniela says for breakfast I had some waffles with some strawberries. Nice. I like waffles. If I were to pick, that's probably my favorite. I like the crunchiness. Unless it's a French toast from
Final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
So I was saying my favorite thing is actually technically it's I think French Toast from Countryway.
Thanks, Richard.
Up by the Flashies.
Soarin' to tower. We are ready for takeoff. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right. Well, that didn't take long. And you can really feel the heat. Again, I thought it was supposed to be cooler already. Hello, can I do a blonde ale?
A honey blonde?
Yeah.
It'll be $14.75.
Cool.
I'll go with your
They got those 3 buckets right here. Oh, and they got the sippers over here. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you too. Again, thank you, nephew. Salud, everyone. It's not working. Lori says they sell beer with the popcorn. Yes. And most of the snacks carts too. That particular place is good because it ends up being a full cup for $14.75, tax included already. If you get it at most of the beverages, if you get them at the restaurants or whatever, they're like 15, 16 plus tax. Amber says Javier doesn't enjoy the end seat or the height of this attraction. Thanks for sharing with us. Yeah, sometimes I I psych myself out because I peek over the edge. Jose says, Javier, says, have you done Tiana's or Grizzly yet? No, we're trying to get to 500 likes. Let's see where we're at. 134. No love. Dinosaur King, welcome in. Says, hold on. Harry Potter. Kung Fu Panda. Dar says, traveling around the world in minutes. Woohoo, that was fun. Janice says, that was great. Nothing like a quick ride around the world and with AC too. Thanks, Javier. You're welcome, Janice. Margaret Sosa, hello, hello. Says, drink some water. We will. Gina says, Javier, it is cooler, just not where you're at. Come up here and visit. It looks like we're going to get some rain. Well, that was the talk too. That I think it was raining yesterday, like out in the valley. Carrie says, the choice has been made. Yes. Honey blonde. Bar says, agüita bendita. Cheers, Javi. Christy says, trying this again. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, Christy. Wait, I think I said hi, no? Maybe we were lagging. Hola, hola.
I don't think that's it.
Margaret said, hello, very true. Merch Queen says, the Grizzly dudes are waiting for you. Yeah, we were leaving on Friday. No. Was it Friday? Yeah, Friday. We had dinner with our friends. And we were hanging out in the park here for a little bit. When we were walking out, and they called out my name, and I turned around, and it was Julian and a couple other cast members. It was their day off. They were just in normal clothes. But yeah, they stopped to say hi, saying, when am I going to be back? Dar said, ooh, those rapids are calling our name. So shout out to Julian and the entire Grizzly cast member team. Pizza Moon says, happy Wowsalas. Dar says, we can do it, folks. Jose says, wrong part. Pickwick goes, what's up, my friend? Welcome in. Says, seems like a nice day to ride the rapids. Yeah, like I said, I'm down if we get to 500 likes. Hope you're doing well, Nathan. Gloria says, now I want popcorn. Norma, hola, Norma. Dice, hola, buen día desde México. Saludos. Saludos, saludos a México y toda nuestra comunidad habla hispana que nos está acompañando. Junior says the game was try and name a movie with scenes that pop up during Soarin. Chrissy says, you did, I was here, but I turned off the volume in the store. Oh, okay, got you. Amber says, popcorn sounds good for sure. Junior, I figured, it just threw me off because we were staying consistent with Disney, and then I guess we went to DreamWorks and Universal. Also says 200 likes, 200 likes. No, 500. You guys, for stuff like this, you guys are able to do it. You guys have done it in the past. Dijera mi mamá, para sus travesuras, para eso sí pueden. Para ver a uno sufrir, con gusto ahí van. Got Big Al. I don't think my my magic band is charged. Let's see, let's go. This way. Are they around? I don't see them here. The guy. Jose says, I wish we could hit the leg multiple times. You would be drenched already. What's up, Happy though? Gary Ann, welcome in, my friend. Says hello, everyone. Quick check-in from France. Oh, nice. Enjoy Epcot, my friend. Laurie says, okay, that's it. I'm making popcorn. Dart says, shout out to Julian and Grizzly Team. See y'all real soon. Laurie says, thanks for reminding me to hit that like button. Yes, guys, remember, like button. Oh, now this doesn't want to work. Things aren't cooperating today. Well, that's working. This was Celeste and I in 2016. versus 2025. This is how I look at a Merch Queen every day. This is how she looks at me back. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Carrie B says, yeah, How knows if we want it bad enough, those likes go up like they're supposed to. Dar says, 500 likes minus 10% discount. Dar says, sí se puede, travesuras for life. Dar says, travesuras, pa eso sí se puede. Jose says, let me tell some of the H-Life people to hit like, yes. Have them all subscribe. Dar says, everyone tell all the primos and neighbors to hit the like and sub. Yes. Tell all your neighbors, your wife, your girlfriend, your Sanchez, and if you tell all three of them, you get extra points. Let me give myself the same warning. The words and views of Javier do not represent the blah, 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 blah. That's Alexis. Man, why is it so wet over here? Gary says a trip to a water ride right now sounds good. Will feel good here. It probably feels just as bad here as it is there. But,
Yep.
yep. Gary, but your friends and neighbors to hit the like. Jose says, I think it wants you to get on Grizzly. That's why it wasn't working properly. Amber says the waterfall ASMR makes me want to take a cat nap. Gina says, super cute. Amber says, are you saying today though? Dar says, hello, 2016 JNC. Kathy. Dar says, we love JNC 2016 through the present, hermosos. Janice says, such lovebirds, you two are. That's Warren. Oh, that's cool. Dar says, tell the paletero too. Jose says, tell all three of them. I remember seeing signs like that, especially for Valentine's. Bring your wife, your girlfriend, your Sancha, and if you bring all three, you all eat for free. Sandra says, oh, ain't that sweet.
Yeah.
Good. This said 20 minutes. I forgot to put the timer.
I called already.
Welcome in, Thick Lady Vibes. Says, hi guys, how are you doing today? We are doing great. Trying to stay cool. But happy Wednesday. Jeffy 2001, hello, hello. Says hi from Washington. Shout out to Washington. Just are we fishing for salmon?
This way.
If you want them to show me.
Yeah, Celeste is trying to source her own fishies.
You've learned the lesson.
Save some money. Again, I always like to point this out, but have you guys noticed that all the greenery and everything around here makes it look like you're underwater? It's all plants that look like they'd go in a fish tank. And then there's shells. This isn't popcorn, it's shell pieces. Barry said, Jose says, hit that like a road. I want to get Javier drenched. Dang. Welcome in, Jude, by the way, I'm sorry. Anyway, says now the popcorn comes in shells. Jose says it's a hot day.
I mean, it's tomorrow, lamb.
Jose says, again, it's a hot day. You know, I could just like splash some water on my face, cool down. So it's here. For me, it's telling me 83 degrees. Feels like 86. UV index high, very high. Winds 8 miles per hour. Humidity 57%. I'm trying to figure out what to eat for lunch. Said this is my sources official for the weather. Sandy B says, hi everyone, happy Wild Wednesday. Hi Sandy B. Jude says potato tacos. And I was kind of in the mood to try something new though.
You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet placed.
Dar says, Nightbot, what should we eat at Disney California Adventure? Nightbot says, at Disney's California Adventures, munch on the famous churros, cozy up to some delicious corn dog, castle corn dogs, and don't forget the refreshing wine slushies at the festivals. A perfect fuel for a magical day. Nightbot knows me. Why can't I be? Says, so you'll be going to the movie that they will be having every Wednesday downtown Disney. Today's Hocus Pocus. I don't know. I might not to show because obviously we would probably get our stream taken down. But yeah, guys. Downtown Disney is having movies on Wednesdays. I think today's first night, and it is Hocus Pocus. So if you guys are local and you want to come and just hang out, watch some movies, that is an option for you. Jose says, get that honey walnut shrimp wrap at Lucky Fortune. Jude says, they're dentai. Celeste would kill me if I go to dentai. I had thought leaving and going to Shakey's, but at this point, by the time I make it to the car and all that, their special goes until 2 only. You need this for life. Welcome. It says happy Wednesday. So that's a busy ride. Jude says, hopefully Celeste doesn't see my comment. Celeste. Jude is forcing me to go to Dentai. Possessive Mama. Or Maz. Maz Dumpling. That's a lot though. For one person, I'd have to sacrifice and make a decision and just order like one thing. Like Maz and Dentai, those type of restaurants, I feel you gotta go with a few people. So that way you can order a few things. Okay, so we're at 11, so I don't know, 12, 13 minutes maybe.
Hello there, my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands apart. Legs, flippers, and fins inside your clamshell. And keep an eye on your little ones. They can't be everywhere, you know.
That's a terrible place to start a story. I'll just tell you how it ends. No, wait. I got an idea. I'll start at the beginning. I was born from a small blue egg in a white room. My story's not near as interesting as Ariel's. Ah, what a voice. What a beautiful voice. Ariel. This is where you belong. You may think the water's always been where it's supposed to be. But down here, that's where the money ran. We got to see it. You got to hear it. Play the flute, the cup, play the harp, the bass, play the bass, and the sound, the shot, the pass, play the pass, the choke, play the top. The flute is the duke of soul. The way he can play the beat song, the split, the drop, rocking out the mat. Fish, he sees the split and the splat, they know where it's at, and know that blow and under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's better. Drink it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they slave away. Who are we devoting? Who time to floating under the sea? Down here the fish is happy, as off through the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, but they said those they get bold. But fishing before is lucky, they was someday. One day when the
are greater even than tribal. she'll help Ariel, all right. Poor Ariel. In
I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me well a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light, and made a switch. Yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so silly, so true.
Bengali says, Mas dumpling? Yes. Amber says, Merch Queen wouldn't be real happy if Javier didn't tie without her. Jude said, ooh, shakies. Yeah, I mean, we did have it, I think Saturday or Sunday. We had shakies by our house. We're lucky enough, we got a shakies, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes away. And they do have their buffet lunch on the weekends as well. I think it's a little bit pricier than weekdays, but it is available. Dar says, Mojo Papas. Merch Green says, OMG, Jude. City West says, right broke down, they fill it with real water. Jose says, yeah, Miles. Merch Queen says, I have mama-daughter date tonight. Jose says, but the honey walnut shrimp wrap is good if you want something different. All right, I'm gonna look it up, or the burrito from Studio Catering. Is it a new burrito? I'll check right now. Pizza Moon says, I'd love to try the meatball mozzarella deep fry on a stick at downtown Disney. Sandy B says, funny story, got a new dishwasher yesterday. Daughter, adult mind you, just told me she couldn't figure out how to open it to put a dish in. Had to demonstrate how to pull the door open. To be fair, she was afraid she would break it. Aww.
They'll be unlocking in 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and push open on your red number gates, guys. Gates 1 through 6. Push open on your red number gate. Gates 1 through 6.
How long is the wait for this? Does that say 5 minutes? Alright, we might have to cool down after this. Are you in line?
Yeah.
¿Qué onda, Israel? Dice, hola, Javier, ¿cómo está usted? Habla un poquito en español. Aquí andamos. He estado hablando en español. Aquí regañándolos a todos. Amber Jones says, I see the swings. She says, burrito and a beer. Sandy B says, all that to say, I'm extremely happy to have a dishwasher from this century. Nice.
Zephyr, it's 2 people max per row, 1 people per person. Smallest flight must be seen at the far right of the row, and there is no lap sitting.
I'm happy for your new acquisition. I'm one that I get thrills off of stuff like that. When we get a new fridge, a new stove. I want to get a new stove. Like a big stove. Disneyland 543 says, hola Javier, how is your day going? It is fantabulous. Thank you for being here. Sandy says, I hear you, Javier. Give me a huge happy boost. Yes. I tell you guys, when we go to like Marshall's or Ross, we just walk in and we separate, like Celeste and I, and we each get our own little cart, and I go straight to the kitchen section to see what they got. And I mean, you guys have been there. You see, they have all the crazy utensils that only serve like one purpose. That I would never use it again after, you know, cutting the avocado. But I always want to buy a bunch of them. Or seeing the pots, the pans. So I go through there, then I go through the clearance section, then I go to the pet section. Sandy B said, I recommend comparing prices. I saved about $300 by checking all the usual places. Nice. Israel, ¿cómo va la semana? Ya aquí a mediados de la semana.
Attention all flyers, and remind the people holding Zephyr to attention all flyers, fortunately my wind alarm has on off-work canceling this flight on future flights. Attention all flyers, my wind alarm has
So I was telling you guys, we gave Goofini a bath. I think I told you guys about my story once that I threw him in the shower.
Zephyr is now closed. Please reverse your direction, head towards the nearest exit. Attention all flyers, our wind alarm has on off. We force cancel this flight and all future flights. Please reverse your direction, head towards the nearest exit.
Okay, well, so much for that. So I threw him into the washer, and then I threw him into the dryer, and I got my clothes out, and I was looking for him, and I couldn't find him. Right, you don't know. I was like tearing up the rooms looking for Goofini. Well, I guess they stopped it because of the winds. It turns out that Goofini had gotten stuck. You know how the dryer's going like this? Well, I guess where it stopped, Goofini got stuck on the top, like that. So when I opened the dryer, I couldn't see him. That was a scare. So now I always make sure I check. Even when I don't put them in there, like I always now like peek in. This says 15 minutes now. So this is the one ride that is affected by wind. So on windy days, it will not run. We're gonna try to do the swings, but I gotta switch back to the handheld. Let me pull up over here. City, it's a jumping jellyfish. It needs your attention. I know, but it's 15 minutes. Oh man, I always do this. Emily says, Grizzly misses you.
stay seated until your citizen train comes to a stop. Then lift the laptop like we saw you just walk over your train. We hope you'll not
Car that's 200 pounds off for a family of 4. Yes. Sandy B says that Goofini come out dizzy. Oh, he has magnets in his hands. He does.
For safety and to fully appreciate our concept, please remove all loose items, including strapless keys, sandals, backpacks, cell phones, and glasses.
Scott Pell, thank you for subscribing.
Bienvenido a su seguridad y para apreciar mejor nuestro concierto. Por favor,
What's up, Andrew Kwan? Kristen with a 13-month member milestone says, I have your 13 months already. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hats in the chat for Kristen? Can I wait for the next one?
For your safety and enjoyment during the concert, please remain seated. Hold on to your lap bar and do not try to twist, rock, or grab onto any other strings at any time. And be sure to watch the children. Once we have given the all clear from our conductor, the concert will begin.
para su seguridad y para que disfruten.
Okay, I'm nervous. I haven't been on this in a long time.
Permanezcan sentados, agárrense fuerte y no traten de girar, balancear o agarrar otro cochecito mientras estén en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Una vez que el conductor nos dé la luz verde, empezará el concierto.
Andrew says, wait, what's the advantage of waiting for the next one? Because I wasn't sure if there was going to be any of these end ones. I don't like to be inside because then I can't show you guys the view. That way I can make sure I'm on one of these outside ones. Kathy Pardee with a 35-month member milestone says, Can't believe it's been 35 months since we've become friends. So glad we met up and became friends. Looking forward to another 3 years of friendship. Yes. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you for your friendship and your support. Guys, can we drop the tamales? The hot's in the chat for Kathy. Margaret says, this ride I could not do. I was scared of riding Tiana's for the first time. Those drops were fast. JD says he's going for the king seating. Pizza Moon said, love that ride. I don't know why. It's scary. It's scary.
Bienvenido. Para su seguridad y para apreciar mejor nuestro concierto, por favor, les rogamos que coloquen todos los artículos que puedan soltarse, incluyendo sandalias, mochilas, teléfonos celulares y anteojos en los recipientes que se proporcionan.
For your safety and enjoyment during the concert,
Pull down on your bike.
remain seated. Hold on to your lap bar and do not try to twist, rock, or grab onto any other swings at any time. And be sure to watch your children. Once we're given the all clear from our conductor, the concert will begin.
Para su seguridad y para que disfruten del concierto, por favor, permanezcan sentados.
This is about the moment I start
Agárrense
questioning
fuerte
this
y no
decision.
traten de girar, balancear o agarrar otro cochecito mientras estén en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Una vez que el conductor nos dé la luz verde, empezará el concierto.
Again, I keep forgetting to tighten the phone. This is us right now. Whoa. Again, they don't warn you.
Seated until your silly symphony swing comes to a complete stop. Then lift the lap bar, collect your belongings, and walk to the nearest station. We hope you'll come swing again soon with our silly symphony.
got dizzy.
For your safety and to fully appreciate our concert, please remove all loose items, including strapless shoes, sandals, backpacks, cell phones, and glasses, and place them in the bins that have been provided for you.
Bienvenidos. A su seguridad y para apreciar mejor nuestro concierto, por favor, les rogamos que coloquen todos los artículos que puedan soltarse, incluyendo sandalias, mochilas, teléfonos celulares y anteojos en los recipientes que se proporcionan.
How Buffini looks after the ride. What's up, Sunsets? Welcome in, says happy wow, JC, I know. Love Pug says, hello everyone, good afternoon, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Love Pugs. City Web says, what is the drag coefficient on Gofini's ears? I don't know, I was trying to figure it out. It always has to be at a certain angle. Can we ride the standing up asking for a friend? No. Wolfensteinberg Girl, welcome. Says, hi everyone. Great to watch the live stream. Happy Wednesday. Laura Harris, hello, hello. Says, have fun. Have a fun ride, Javier. Thank you, thank you. Junior says, Javier, you gotta wear the Ray-Bans on this and stream it on IG. Yeah, the only thing with it is that because I have The gimbal. Hey, I was looking for you over there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'm there Saturday and Sunday.
Saturday, Sunday?
Yeah, you gonna do the challenge again or?
I don't know if the whole challenge, but we'll see. Good to see you, man. You too. There's Julian. Oh yeah, so what I was saying is because I'm holding the phone, this is what you're gonna see a lot of. For me, it works best for like behind the scenes stuff. Oh, that's cute. Oh, let me show you. They got new wishables. These shimmers. We've seen those. The villains. But look at the Coco. Look at Pepita. That's super cute. And then you got Dante as well. These are the 5 different characters. Whoa. I normally love Dante, but I love Pepita's expression here. And then we showed you guys these. There's new mix-its. Yeah, Goofy, Pirate Goofy, and then Pirate Clarabelle. These are, what's are these? $22.99.
Look at me! I'm closer to the station because I'm taking the shortcut.
And then there was, which is the ones that, we got Pluto, so you got Mickey, Minnie, Pua. I think these were the newer ones. Pooh and Eeyore. Eeyore's cute. And then Daisy's. These are super cute. Any new plushie headbands? No, it's all the same ones. All the Haul-O-Ween stuff. Bailey says we're doing crazy rides today. Somewhat. The swinging wheel next. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Oh, there's Rex. I don't know why I said it last time. I pictured he'd be taller. Amber Jill says, Goofini ear flap is my favorite. Said he was clearing out The buffer at 2 times speed on this ride is great. Sandy B says, Goofini ears flying in the wind. Yes. Lars says, swinging Goofini ears. Bailey says, OMG, Goofini lost his chance. Now I took them off to give him his bath. I didn't put him back on. Did this go down? Oh, I guess it did.
Our games will test your skill like nothing else ever will.
Yeah, the ride went down.
Hurry, right this way. The toy store at Midway Mania. It's a ride that's a game.
Bailey says, I'll make him more. Yeah, that would be cool though, anyways. You can look like Mr. T. Lord of the Stings, welcome. Says new to the channel and chat. Hope you all are fun. We are fun. Welcome in, Lord of the Stings. Happy Wednesday. Everyone act fun. Sandy B says, I can't do the swing. Something about the motion gives me motion sickness, but it's fun to watch from the safety of my computer. Yeah, we'll go wild on this one. All right, thank you. Laura says, just thought I'd turn on the stream really quick on my lunch break. Now back to work. You'll have a wonderful afternoon. Keep up the great park coverage, Javier. Say hello to Celeste for me. Thank you, Laura. Have a great rest of your day. Somebody says, oh, landscape park. That's really nice. Carrie said, oh, I love the cocoa ones. Pizza Moon said, love the candy corn Eeyore. I said, why does Eeyore get the candy corn? She took my dodo bird. I guess we can get on the... Aquí para domar a las culebras. What's up, Janet? Happy Wednesday, my friend. Says, hi, Javier. Hi, everyone.
All right, folks, so if you found your favorite critter, I think we're going to just moment to check on safety belts for those little ones. Just as a quick reminder, anyone under the age of 7 must be accompanied by someone 14 years of age or older in the same row or in the row directly behind them. And if you do choose to stand, you must stand so that you're all the way in between two critters, facing all the way forward at all times. Thank you.
That's hello. Why do I think of the song La Culebra when you said it? Dedicada a las culebras. But like a Disney adult said, the B is silent. I like your name, Lord of the Stings. Dars, y si nos muerden los pies. Merch Queen. Hank Henry welcomes his thumbs up. Remember guys, hit that like button. Quince Willis, hello, hello. Thank you for joining. Sorry, little snake. Because then they get offended. But if the shedded skin fits, then there we go.
picture here, standing in between two critters and the tails facing forward. Thank you.
He's the bravest of ponies, you'll hear Woody cry. There's one horse for us, and that horse is Bullseye.
All right, now it's safe for you to step down and exit. Once you step, and remember to grab all your sound. Then follow the arrows to the nearest exit gate. So long, partners.
Sí, pero ya vi que the second Charles is just used this is your first one. You know what I mean? Then they come back around so they get the so the second Charles and with the third one,
Yeah, a cartoon maker with a $5 super sticker with the with the little laughing fox or cat. Thank you, cartoon maker. Thank you, thank you. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot hots in the chat? So anyway, from Disney streamer to Snake Rider. Chrissy says, at least Snake has no legs. Pizza Moon says, hello, cute ride. That is a fun ride. I know we're lagging a little bit, guys. The water smells funky. It's not the normal water smell. It smells like hose water. Sandy B says there's no water like pirate water. Another one of my favorite. Oh, I was gonna show it to you over there, but let's see. They don't have the other ones. These corduroy plushies, the Disney Blissful Buddies. We've shown them for Mickey, Minnie, Stitch. They finally have one for Remy. Yeah, a big old tail. This is super cute. This is Remy Slow Rise Foam Plush. It says Squeeze Me. These are $29.99. This one doesn't have the same effect like the Mickey, because they take a while to like puff back up. Anyways, they have these now, $29.99. They got the regular Remy's. These are soft. Oh, this is the one that oh, that's right. I don't know why I haven't gotten this one, $29.99.
I have got to teach you about food. Let's get cooking. Anyone can cook, but only the fearless can be great. I want to make things. Each flavor is totally unique. Combine one flavor with another, and something totally new is created. There are possibilities unexplored here. We gotta cook this. I know what this needs. Enjoy your meal. Bon appétit. C'est si bon. Quelle est ta nourriture préférée? Si tu es ce que tu manges, je veux seulement manger des bonnes choses.
So he's cool because he speaks English and French.
Une vraie cuisine 3 étoiles. J'ai un palais et un odorat très fin. Merci. Au revoir. Bonjour, je m'appelle Rémi. Je vais t'apprendre à faire la cuisine. Allez, c'est parti.
This is so cool. And again, for the price, is not bad. $29.99. That one's cool. That one's cool. This one's cool. No, I didn't miss it. Because they got their whole little section over here. You got Wally and Eve. Chris says, hey uncle, can you please say hi to my son John? Yes, of course. What's up, John? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having an amazing day. Try to stay cool, stay hydrated. So these are $29.99. And these are kind of pricey for $22.99 for this one. Made from recycled material. You got the mug, the shirt, the little remote control. I have that one. Again, here are the keychains. These are from Epcot. The bags. This is a regular bag. This one's a lug bag. The shoulder plushies, $24.99. Either Remy or Emile. Probably two of my favorite movies there together. And then this is the other one, Coco. For the littles, this is cute. The backpack's cute too. That's nice. Para el café con piquete. Jude says, Javier, necesitas practicar un poco de francés. I know.
When you're reading, you're kind of depending while you're
At least to ask, where are the beverages? Sandy B says, I took a screenshot when you stopped to show us the artwork, posted it on Discord and chat. So cool. Cool, thank you. Puddles says, free hose water from Javier for the next 81 crazies to join. Pizza Moon says, love Ratatouille. So this is super cute. Daniela Ramirez says, also cute. Sansa says, nice. Says, cómpralo, cómpralo. Pizza Moon says, love Wally and Eve too. I love that movie. Celeste doesn't like it. Darcy says, the Ratatouille ride in Paris. I don't know if they have one too. There's one in Epcot. Lord of the Stinks is such an underrated movie, has one of the best overall messages of any of the modern era films. I agree. 100%. That's why Celeste is just anti-environment. She just walks around littering on purpose. I'm just kidding, guys. Padawan Sorry says, hello everyone, happy Wednesday to everyone. I'm enjoying my only day off for this week by doing nothing. That's the best way to enjoy it. Thank you for joining, Padawan. Christy says, I'll parlay Francais. I need to learn. Santa says those are nice. Star says Wally and Eve. OMG. Lord says love your hat. Thank you. Star says love the mug. Someone says cute collection, love Coco. That's another cool movie. Sansa says Wally. Nightbot dice, hola amigos hispano hablantes, bienvenidos al Crazy Crew. Aquí hablamos de parques, temáticos, viajes y comida. La mayoría comida. Prepárense para la diversión. Rufini está emocionado de verlos. Viaja Alex says, hello everybody, greetings. Welcome in, Alex. Dar says, Wally makes me cry, but I love it. Santa says, I didn't expect robots to make me cry. Right? Oh man, the AC feels so good. No, thank you. Came in for our bread. Dominic says, dang, Celeste is still anti-environment? Sheesh. This thing says 20 minutes. Let's see. Welcome in, Dominic. Dar says, Bier? Is it Bier? Like Javier? Chrissy said, "Hello, it's pronounced Il parle français." Wait, let me go back and see this. Sansa says, clam chowder. Jude says, Komen tu tepel. Komen tu tepel. What's your name? America says Dominic. Wow. That's the only thing Dominic hears. Padawan says, I love DCA. Sansa says macaroni cone. Let me see what they got there. Chrissy says we can teach them French. March Queen says, Padawan, did you do your book report already? Jude says, OMG, like in the movie The Inglourious Basterds, they try to speak Italian. Chrissy says, very good, Javier. Dar says, Javier, yes, with the French. So is it Bier? Bier? And E says, good afternoon, Javier. Just got home from work. Glad I'm still able to watch you before heading out to pick up the kids. Miss watching you on Mondays. You stream while I'm at work. Oh, thank you for joining. Hopefully you're able to relax a little bit before the kids come home. I don't know why. In my mind I'm picturing like little tornadoes. Sansa says, I'm trying to start a food chat here. Oh, we got you. Padawan says most R's are pronounced as a G, or when you do your mouth, or when you do your mouthwash, either your throat. Most R's. Over here imagining how I gargle over here. Padawans. I might do it today since it's my day off. Oh, Krista said yes, Bier. Like Javier. Okay, so what would be the full sentence? May I have a beer? I don't want to just be walking around Paris and just grunting out beer. Dar says, yeah, what Chrissy said, but with la French. Sandy says, just posted a new pic of Sass in the Discord under pets. His dog puts up with so much nonsense from us. Let me see. I'm trying to load Discord over here. It's not cooperating. How cute. Man, I don't like this new update. It changed my refresh rate on the phone.
I don't know, man. The river run
Super
was
cute.
cool.
Oh, here's a screenshot on Discord. That was a nice touch with the little bow there with the leaves. Chris says you have to swallow the R, not really roll them like we do in Spanish. Oh man. I barely speak English and Spanish. I'm gonna come back all messed up. Padawan says, un bière, s'il vous plaît. Un bière, s'il vous plaît. Un bière, s'il vous plaît. That's one beer, please. Okay, how do I say two? Since I'm clearly going to be struggling with the language, I got to plan ahead and order enough. Jude says, oh, cute pup. Chris says, un bière, s'il vous plaît. Jude says, that's a great photo for a background. It is. Sandy B says, Sass is very happy that y'all like it. Yay, Sass. Good girl. Dar says, Naipa, tell us something in French. Naipa says, bonjour, crazy crew. Did you know s'il vous plaît means please in French? Just like Javier, it's super polite and charming. Oh, I'm charming. Now let's eat some croissants and ride roller coasters. I don't know, Naipa just called me Prince Charming. Chris says, tres bien, tres. What's up, Angie? So you can ask Google how to say the phrase, and there's a sound bite to click. I know, but I'm practicing for when I'm like this, and my hands are tied, and I can't rely on Google. Or there's no signal. I gotta be prepared, you know, like a Boy Scout. I won't have no first aid kit, but I'll know how to order 3 beers. Do. 2 is do. So do bière, s'il vous plaît. Do bière, s'il vous plaît. Tres bien is very good. Tres, try. Wait. I don't want to say, you always say merci. Merci. Well, Merch Queen, what were we watching They were talking to them in French and they were answering in Italian. Oh, your show. So I gotta let us see. Angie says, time to make a compilation of necessary phrases at the ready. Yes. Santa said, merci beaucoup. Okay, now you're adding extra stuff. What does that mean? Kirsty says more like Trey. Jude says, I took 2 years of French and I only know a few words. Welcome in, Casey. Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday. Padawan says, merci, you pronounce Mexi? Oh no. It doesn't come out. I don't know why I can't get the words to come out of my mouth. It doesn't compute in my brain. Dar says we get all kinds of lessons in this community. We do. Chris says, thank you very much. That's what merci beaucoup.
Well, it was ghastly. That's funny.
Santa says that's Brad Pitt's way. Chris says, Padawan says merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. RJ says, Jingle Smells ride. Yes. Jingle Smells. Chris says, I think if you hear it on Google Translate or Duolingo, you'll get the sound of the R. Lord of the Stinks, new to the channel, but I see the guy. But who's the girl? So, the girl is Merch Queen, or Celeste. She's in the chat today. So here in the park is just the guy today. Andrew, that's funny.
Hey, trunk or treaters, it's Mania. It's extra spooky out here, so listen good.
For your safety, please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
No, it says I don't
inside
blame her.
your
I'm
trailer.
watching this, doing
Keep
the
an eye on
same
your little
thing.
monster trucks. You never know what's lurking at my graveyard jamboree.
Jamboree.
Hola a todos. Por favor, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con sus cinturones de seguridad bien ajustados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro de sus carritos y échenle un ojo a sus pequeños.
You guys gotta watch the little video of jingle smells. It's a short video of us doing this ride. We put it. It usually pops up as a intro before the live stream. I think
One car on your right.
you're right. Thank you. I think to date that's been one of the best and funniest experiences, rides for me with Celeste.
With a vampire. Frostbite. Frostbite, that's funny. Y'all know what Witchy Miss Lizzie's favorite subject was in school? Spelling. Get it? Spelling.
You want to say? Hi. Pizza Moon says, great ride. Dar says, Todos. This is where Celeste got the whole Javier's a dodo.
Well, I saw this thing driving down the street. It had a bunch of dents and its paint was beat. I started shaking and I said, that gum. It looks like a purple fender bender. It was a one-gear, one-horse driving purple fender bender. One-gear, one-horse driving purple fender bender. One-gear, that gum driving purple fender bender. Look kind of strange to me. One-gear. Well, he came down the road and he hit a tree. I said, Mr. Fender Bender, don't wreck me. I heard him say in a voice so low, I wouldn't smash you, 'cause I need a tow. It was a one-gear, one-horse driving purple fender bender. One-gear, one-horse driving purple fender bender. Dang-gum, driving purple fender bender. Looked kind of strange to me. One-gear. I said, Mr. Purple Fender Bender, what's your line? He said, Bennett Purple Fender. And
Sandy B says, I always crack up whenever it says we on the
then
ride.
I come to you, I run out of gas, and I need a jump too. Pump my brakes, stop and go, drive a purple fender, flat tire, I'm out of gas.
So it is like 20 minutes.
We wear flat, drive a purple fender, sure looks strange to me. And I failed this thing, and I gave him a jump.
Yeah, for those of you that are new to the channel, I'm not one to like scream or yell on rides. It just doesn't come out naturally, so that's why we just started doing
The channel name.
just a guy and a girl.
Just a guy and a girl?
Yeah, today's just a guy.
Welcome, foolish motor.
I'm a YouTuber myself.
Oh, you-
Rainbow Runner.
What is it?
Rainbow Runner.
Rainbow Runner? I'll look it up.
Happy Haul-O-Ween, everybody. It's me, Mike. For your safety, please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your trailer. And keep an eye on your little trunk-or-treaters. Oh, this is going to be more fun than bobbing for spark plug. Hola a todos. Por favor. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con
It's the Para Su Seguridad. Yeah. Just says escargots.
sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro de sus carritos. Y échenle un ojo a sus pequeños.
Rainbow Runner says, I'm Rainbow Runner from Arizona. Nice to meet you. We got Rainbow Runner over there. There you go.
Core memories formed at Disneyland.
There you go.
Hey, what do you get when you
One of the
cross
core
some
memories
snow
formed at
cover
Disneyland.
with a vampire?
They said with joy.
Frostbite, that's funny. Let me tell you about Haul-O-Ween and the little town where I told. Dead cars don't get right in peace now. Tom's from down below. If y'all want to see some spooky things, crispy the red-headed screams. The wind down through my gate. Triggers are full of food. Still more skills, melting cars. Shows me ain't the way we do.
Wee.
Taking all over your dreams.
Wee. Ow. Ow.
Flying around Luigi's place, looking for some trouble trees. Sure, taking tales to the extremes. Radiator scream. Standing with rust and peace, so it's on that yellow courthouse. This is their number, we can prove on late zombie cars all shout. Run dead, gonna haunt your dreams. Welcome to Radiator Screams.
That was funny.
Hey, look there!
I did get thrown around a little bit. This one.
Thank you so much.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
Have fun. Have a safe trip back.
Say regards from Rainbow Runner.
Yes, we'll do. Says regards from Rainbow Runner. Thank you. Thank you. Jude, we are actually, well, I think Celeste is too, looking forward to trying escargot over there. Judith and Linda says, the one that doesn't have a car in it, you have to run around behind it and swing yourself. That's funny. Javier's jingle smells. Dar says, OMG, Queen. OMG. Hey, a dragonfly. Society says, I hope Goofini does not get sick on this ride. He's a trooper. The only one that's ever got into him was Everest. He was not a happy camper there. Puddle says this ride is deceptively very whiplashy. It is. Like, especially if you're not holding on, you really do slide. Liz R, thank you for subscribing. Razors are still down. Dar says we're almost halfway to 500 likes, friends. Keep them coming. Goals, goals. How long is the wait for Luigi's? It sucks that we can't use this shortcut no more to cut across to what's that? Avenger Land. Oh, this one's cool. I like looking at this one. It just stopped making noise. Sunset says, did you ever eat at, I don't even know how to pronounce it, the Thai, oh, hold on.
Watch the road, please. Thank you.
Sunsets, how do you pronounce it? I've never ate there. It's funny because we were just around, well, that's the area I grew up in. So I would always see the restaurant, and to me, like, I always felt like that was like a super fancy restaurant, and I don't know if it is or not, actually. It says 20 minutes. Anyways, I was just telling Celeste the other day when we drove by there that I so want to check that place out one day. Puddle says, in a perfect world, Maters and Matterhorn are next to each other. One to snap you back and one to adjust back into place. Yes. Society says, time for a vanilla soft serve at the Cozy Cone. That's Celeste's type of treat. I think Nightbug got his restaurants mixed up. Dominic says, Javier, are we doing Guardians next? It's 25 minutes. We started with Guardians. Jude says we're at 230 likes. Guys, we get to 500. We'll go on Grizzly. You guys have done it in the past. Round 2. No. Santa says Monte Cristo. Merchant says cute, he's a clown. Bernadette Tawasha, welcome in. Says hello everyone. Hey Vicky. Says I'm working and I heard the sirens. I said OMG, what happened? LOL, it was red. Yeah. Krista says I would pronounce it Tay. A restaurant, Tay. Andrew says, have you guys ever eaten at Napa Rose? I feel like I always hear people talking about Carthay, but never Napa Rose. We technically we did and we didn't. Because we did the princess the princess's meet and greet meal thing that they have with Puddles, and but because they were doing all the renovations, it wasn't at the actual restaurant. It was at one of the banquet rooms inside the hotel. So I want to say technically we had some of the food, but but not the actual location. Pizza Moon says, love the rooms. Sunset says, I thought it was fancy too when I was young. They have escargot. Sorry. Yeah, I've always been curious about it. So, again, like I said, all that area I grew up and lived, you know, in multiple places, but like in the similar area. We used to go to that little cafe that was across the street from that restaurant all the time. I think it's changed now. But for the longest time, it was a little small cafe. I don't even remember what the name of it is. But there was always a lot of LAPD officers in there all the time. And then we used to go to Echo Park right there to the little lake. And we passed by the other day and they had like almost like a little farmer's market in their parking lot. Andrew said, oh yeah, I heard the Princess meet and greet was there. What's up, Immersed in Love? Welcome in. Puddle says, Napa Rosa is going through a major renovation and is not expected to return until mid next year. Dang. Dar says, no escargot nor frog legs. You know, I like the frog legs. I mean, granted, I've only had them in at the fair, so I haven't had them any other kind of way. But I enjoyed them. I'm always down to try new stuff. And if I don't like it, then well, then we don't need it again. Especially if you like challenge me or dare me to try something, but it's not just like I dare you to you go eat it. It's I dare you that both of us try it. Sandy B says frog legs taste pretty good. South Bud chicken nest. Jude says, is frog considered as seafood? Good question.
Choose a dance partner and step carefully inside. The haunted Haul-O-Ween is about to begin.
What other amphibians do we eat? I would say no. Tiffany said they ate at Napa Rose adjacent. Yes. Puddle says if you eat frog legs, keep in mind there's a bunch of frogs hopping around on crutches. Just saying, wow.
Please fasten your seatbelt and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all the times. Pray, remain seated. Keep your eye on your well-being.
I remember this one old co-worker. She was vegetarian, and in talking once, I asked, how she came to the decision. So she says that one day, like out of nowhere, I guess they were eating chicken wings or something, and all she could envision was just some wingless chickens walking around. And so she says from that, like, it completely traumatized her, and she gave up all meats. What's up, Esmeralda? Good to see you here. Dara says, I dare you to go on Grizzly. That's what I just said. Geez, Sandy B's little frog wheelchairs. Business idea. That's funny. Sunset says, I enjoyed the Lotus Festival in Echo Park. Andy says, bright spot was the diner across the street from Tay. Bright spot, yes. Thank you, Angie. The Flashy says, I asked the waiter what the special was. He said he had frog legs. I asked him, where do you buy your pants? OMG. Jude says, is that an alacran? A scorpion? I haven't had a actual scorpion. I know they can because I've seen people in Mexico eat them. What have we had? We've had humiles. It's a little bugs. Pedro says, Carthay versus Napa Rose is no contest. Carthay food is amazing. If you can afford it, Carthay is the most expensive spot on the Disney resort, but the experience is sublime. I agree. I love Carthay, and I gotta say, I don't feel like it's much more than like Blue Bayou. Although right now, you know, I think Blue Bayou with the 70th prefix meal that they got, I think beats Carthay. That particular meal beats Carthay for price and taste. But we've done Carthay a few times now, and yeah, the experience is always amazing. And just like the ambiance in there, it really does transport you to a completely different place. Angie says, when I was younger, we used to go with my grandparents to Echo Park a lot. Oh, wow, all right. I never did the paddle boats. I still haven't done the paddle boats there. Sunset says gator. I would try anything. Jude says scorpion sing. Puddle says, and to be clear, this isn't Carthay al fresco dining, which is just okay. The main restaurant is where it really shines. Yes, I agree. Eileen Casimiro, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Let me see.
Welcome to Luigi's Honkin Halloween. Honkin, honkin, honkin Halloween. Honkin, honkin, honkin Halloween. And beep and beep and honkin, honkin, honkin till we scream. Everybody loves to have a honkin Halloween. Honk, everyone! finito. Please remember to take all of your lovely things and watch your step as you exit.
Finito.
And now, have a happy trunk or treating, eh? Ciao. Buongiorno, buongiorno, welcome. Per favore, quickly choose a dance partner and step carefully inside. The Honkin Haul-O-Ween is about to begin.
Yeah, I don't know where all my Mexico pictures are. I was trying to show those bugs.
Listen to Luigi, and soon you will be celebrating the Honkin Haul-O-Ween. Per favore, for your safety, please fasten your seatbelt and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all of the times. Prego, remain seated and keep your eye on your bambini. Grazie.
Escuchen, para su seguridad, abróchense sus cinturones y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus automóviles en tutti momenti. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos. Ok, grazie.
I'm way better than you. We have 4.
Awesome. I'm going to ask questions. Please don't answer for the other person.
Buongiorno, and welcome to Luigi's Casa della Tires. As you wait to frolic with our cousin, please take this time to count the total number of dancers in your party.
Everyone's very tall now.
The title first person at the front of the line was when your dance party into groups of 2 or 3. When choosing your dancing partner,
4.
note that anyone under the age of 7 must stay on the same vehicle with an adult 14 years of age older, and lapsing is not permitted. As a reminder,
Hey, we meet again.
high requirement of 32 inches. For their safety, any dancers who are close to the minimum high requirement for
So I gotta go to your channel. So you're from California?
Yeah, we're local.
Yeah. I somewhat envy you because I'm from Arizona.
You're not too far though.
Yes. I mean, we're much closer here than Disney World.
Yeah.
Yeah, my family first went here like 20 years ago.
Oh, really?
So yeah, this is really.
So how long are you out here for this trip?
This is day 3 out of 4.
Oh, okay, cool. You've been having fun?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah. So 18 minutes. And just says Knott's has gator sausage for seasonal food offering. We had, and you probably know the name. There's a sausage place in the Arts District. I remember we went with friends. I tried a couple different things. One was a sausage, something with snake. I forgot what the other one was. I don't remember. Would it have been
Buongiorno, my
gator?
friends. Welcome to our Honkin Haul-O-Ween.
I can't remember what the second one was.
Choose a dance partner and step carefully inside so we can start the trunk or treating. Okay? Okay.
I guess we'll do Naranja.
Listen to Luigi, and soon you will be celebrating the Honkin Haul-O-Ween. Therefore, for your safety, please fasten your seatbelt and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all of the times. Prego, remain seated and keep your eye on your bambini. Grazie.
Flash says, why do they eat snails in France? Because they don't like fast food. I like that. Huh? Jude says, are you looking forward to trying some beers in France? Yes, you know, actually what I'm more interested in is to try different breads. Darcy's Bambinos. Because I feel like a beer, if I really wanted to, I could order stuff. You know, obviously local things, yes. But then I'm also afraid I'm gonna fall in love with something and not be able to try it again. But like the breads, just, I mean, it's not the same ingredients out here. Well, okay, here we go, guys. I don't remember it being so jerky. It's like the Matterhorn. I feel like my eyes are still continuing moving.
Collect all of your belongings and watch you step. Have a honkin' Halloween. Arrivederci.
A honkin' Halloween.
Buongiorno, buongiorno, welcome. Per favore, quickly choose a dance partner and step carefully inside. The honkin' Halloween is about to begin.
And this says Guardians turns into monsters after dark theme at 3 or 3:30. Haven't been on it forever because Bradley doesn't like that ride. Thank you.
Listen to Luigi and soon you will be celebrating the honkin' Halloween. Per favore, for your safety, please fasten your
That's the one ride he doesn't like, Angie? Like Guardians in general or when it's monsters?
remain seated and keep your eyes on the bambini.
Merch Quinn says he sounds like something. I trust you. Worst cushion. Like Worcestershire. Worst. Anyways, Angie put the name. They have all kinds of sausages, brats, and stuff. A ton. Chrissy says, I speak a little Italian. Parlo un poco di italiano. Chrissy says, oh my gosh, the bakeries, patisseries are so amazing. Esmeralda seems slower. I don't know if it's the song. Maybe it changes with each song. Bart says, ouchie, yes. Oh, so this is gonna need a neck brace after. Yeah, this is probably the roughest I've ever felt it, so I don't know if... What? Dominic says, goes to the movie theater with my beanbag, with my big bean and cheese burrito. Security guard, sir, you can't bring that burrito in here. Me, look. Look at the burrito. That's a service burrito, sir. I love those frozen burritos. You know, the funny thing is I prefer the little small ones, though, over the... Okay, it's somebody else.
Hi, my dear.
Hello. Oh, thank you. What is it? Ederlin?
Yes.
From the Philippines. Am I saying it right? Ederlin? Ederlin. Guys, can we do a cast compliment for Ederlin? Ederlyn. Philippines. She gave me a huge piece. Hold on. This calls for a second of enjoyment. You guys don't understand. I do love the bread. Por eso estamos como estamos. Let me do this cast compliment. I'd like to say thanks for, where does it have, giving a big piece of bread. Making such a positive impact on my day. Ederlyn. Philippines. I hope I spelled Philippines right. J-Bay says they know you're the OG Disney. Pizza Moon said, love how they decorate Cars Land. I've always said, I think Cars Land, to me, is always the best themed land for, you know, the different holidays. Like, I love Star Wars Land, Galaxy's Edge. I think that's really immersive. You know, it's really great, but nothing changes. Here, like for the holidays, I love it during Halloween. I love it during Christmas. And even just like that, everything is so well themed. Flasher says, yeah, that bread has so much flavor. Margaret says, how do you spell her name again? Ederlyn, Ederlyn. Sunset says, shirt is fire. Thank you. We are representing Coco. Jude says you should carry a piece of ham to make a sandwich. Can you imagine? I already embarrassed Celeste when I break out with a chile serrano out of nowhere. Can you imagine pulling out some ham from my pocket? Dar says, puro de old bread. Pizza Moon says, nice to see you wearing bracelets. Thank you. Yeah, we got a couple over here. Oh yeah. Adrian Joseph, welcome in. It says, Goofy is hungry. Give him some bread. Sunset says, about two. Dominic says, hey, Javier, would you like a margarita? We're always down. Wait, are you here? Jose says, I would end up buying a loaf of that bread and ask to slice it up for me. Yes, we do that. We do that all the time. Last time we did it, we were with Daria and her family, and we pretty much finished the whole. Once they slice it, it's a lot. We pretty much finished that bread before we even left, and we were eating food. Pizza Moon says, love bracelets myself. Nice. What's up, Peter? Welcome. Margaret Sosa says, okay, I submitted a cast member compliment. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm down, Dominic, to try it. Oh, here's the ghost pepper turkey leg. And then pumpkin spice cream cheese bread. So this one is a little bit more expensive. The regular turkey leg is $15.50. This one's $16.75. Oh, but this is with tax already. Sunset says, ever think about going to Dollyland? Yeah, it is on our list if we're ever able to, for sure. So let me walk towards Cozy Corner, guys. Making memories, welcome in, says Goofy needs a pistol. We're gonna see if we go to Monsters. See, this is what I mean, like the creativity to make a spider, to use the gas tanks for the pumpkins. You know, the cones, the tires. Oh, thanks, that was quick. The margarita is, which one is it? The watermelon chamoy?
Alright, 7951. Yeah.
Like even the little flowers look like little cones. 79.94. All right, thank you. Thank you. And this feels heavy. Whoa. And this is filled to the top. Any little squeeze and it's spilling over. Oh, that tastes good. Hold on, let me take a picture. This is good. Thank you, Dominic. This is really good. Guys, let's drop the tamales. The salud in the chat. And it comes with a little watermelon, chile, little paleta. And those are dangerous. Jude says, only we can see inside the Cozy Cone office. I can't right now because Red is there. Teresa Rodriguez says, thank you for your streams. I listen, watch while I work. I love the positive energy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day at work. Thank you, Dominic. This is really good. Esmeralda says, well, is that a personal birthday shout out for someone? Dar says, margarita, yes. Pizza Moon has said, I love this song. Watermelon chamoy margarita. Why can't I be? Says, on our way to a new crepe place. Caribbean said, looks so good. Said he was made it back in time for booze. It's hydration. Disney Adult, what's up, Disney Adult? Welcome. Hazy, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Chrissy says there's copyright on the birthday song. All right, let's continue. If I knew I wouldn't get a brain freeze, I'd down this. But we gotta act civilized. Louis Alva, welcome. Is the drink you're having a seasonal drink? I believe so. Right, guys? It is seasonal. I know Dominic was telling me about it last time. And I think Angie also mentioned it. I'm typically not like a margarita drinker. Like I tell you guys, I try not to do mixed drinks because I drink fast. So that's why I just usually stick to like beers and stuff. But this is good. I would get this again. This is Monsters 45 minutes. We're gonna see if they're doing the Buddy Pass. They should be. Celeste, I think you would like this. With the straw, you don't have to worry about the tajin and the chamoy. Celeste doesn't care for things with chamoy or tajin. I love tajin. Chamoy, sometimes I feel they go overboard on some of the stuff. I don't mind a little bit. So this is the restaurant we're talking about. If you're able to fit it into your budget, into your trip, highly, highly recommend it. Okay, they still have the asada fries. I would be devastated if those ever go away.
It's when they had like the dance party.
Let me finish this. Carrie B says, civilized us? Chrissy says, I learned something new every day. Said it was just got my flu shot, so please wait a few days before you punch me in the arm. Darcy Nightbot, martini or margarita? Nightbot says, oh, that's a tough one. If you're feeling classy, go for a martini. It screams sophistication, but for a fun fiesta vibe, margarita all the way. Just don't ask Goofy. He prefers his drinks extra goofy. I like martinis. Cartoon Maker with a $2 super sticker with a big old smile. Thank you, Cartoon Maker. Thank you, thank you. Guys, can we drop the tamales? The hots in the chat for Cartoon Maker. Dark Justice Gems, chamoy and tahin, delicioso. My lips must be chapped because I'm feeling the tahin on my lips. Disney Adult says, I prefer chamoy over tahin. Nice. Sunset says, I like my fruit raw. Yeah, Celeste too. Dar says, tahin in a mixed drink? Yes, please. Pizza Moon says, I love mangonadas. Jude says, chamoy and tahin on a modelo or mango cart? Yeah, I think on a mango cart it goes well. Hank Henry says, tostadas with tahin, very delicious. New product. Disney Adult says, pepinos with chamoy. Oh, I love pepinos like just with salt and lime. And my mouth is getting watery. Flashy said, I never had tahin or chamoy. I danced like Michael Jackson though and said chamoy. So anyway, so they really should have painted that sky a darker blue. Pizza Moon says, when's Monsters Inc. going away? I think at the beginning of the year. Kristen says, fruit with salt on it for me. Yeah, I think it adds a little, it brings out the flavor more, especially like on a watermelon with just a little bit of salt. I'm over here trying to get all, whatever little bit of liquid is left in there. Sunset says salt does make it sweeter. And then we got our little paleta. I remember I used to be a sucker for the ones that look like tamarindo of these. I think those were the most common back in the day. This is probably the candies that I gravitated to. Like, I really wasn't big on like chocolate or anything like that. Hi, is a buddy pass available?
There you go.
Awesome,
You're
thank
head
you.
Straight this way. The line's going to be to your left-hand side. Perfect,
thank you. Thank you. Got buddy pass. And this has become a lot more popular. That's our fault for promoting it so much. Chrissy said we had the tamarindo ones at the corner store in El Sereno. Yeah. Oh, you're from El Sereno. Yeah, those were super common. I think these were probably the next ones. And the difference, I want to say, with these, still, I think the tamarindo is the chile throughout the whole lollipop or little paleta. This one, I think the chile is just on the outer coating. So once you get rid of that, then it's just sweet stuff. But I want to say the tamarindo was like through the entire thing. Tiffany says, you had me a watermelon. Jude says, watermelon with tahini and lemon, the best. Kristen says, can't wait for new Monsters Inc. Land to open. Oh, at Hollywood Studios, yes. City Web says, salt doesn't make it salty. No, not at all. I mean, you don't put a ton of it. I feel like it enhances the flavors. Chrissy says salt makes it juicier. Yes. Dar says food talks in here, be real. City Web says, Pinky, a quote for you. Money doesn't spend itself. Disney Adult says those paletas are my fave. Peace and says, love those suckers. That's OMG, love paletas de tamarindo. Disney Adult says, you got me salivating over here. She says, buddy pass for the win, but look at that line. I know. I don't know if at this point the the returns are worth the investment in time over here. Carrie B says, love those candies. I have a whole jar of the straws too. Oh yeah. Dar says, does Buddy Pass fill empty seats? So like a single rider? Yes. So it is like a single rider. But because it's based on how busy the day is, I think if the wait time is less than like 30 minutes, they won't offer it. So you always got to ask the cast members. So it is to fill up that third row in the taxis, because it makes it difficult for them to be calling, you know, for, is there a party of two, is there a party of one? So that's why they do the buddy pass, but again, it's not always available. They used to have this for Midway Mania, but they stopped doing it. Jude says, agua de tamarindo. I love agua de tamarindo. Chris has lived there for some years. Darcha says, the pelones are my favorite candy. Pizza Moon says, I used to buy a big bag of those suckers when I could eat them. Darcha says, just show us the lollipop. Disney Adult says, the paleta describes me. Spicy at first, but sweet when you get to know me. Jesus, I only like the outer part of the paleta afterwards. For me, Sunset said, nice treat. Yes, thank you. It's either that or an umbrella. Liz Martinez says, half an orange with a saladito in the middle. Ooh, I love saladito. Like oranges, I love with Valentina sauce.
seated with your hands, arms, legs, feet inside the vehicle. Supervise children. I was just mentioning to them. I'll wait for her to stop us. She's a little loud. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, legs, feet inside the vehicle. Supervise children. We offer this, guys, over at Disneyland. We offer it at Winnie the Pooh and Smuggler's Run. Take advantage, guys. For the little one you have, a special single ride over at Wednesday? Yeah, if they're offering it, take advantage, guys. Okay? Thank you for your patience, guys. With that being said, when we do send you in, please stay against that wall. Myself or another cast member is going to be walking by where you guys are standing. So just stay all the way against the wall. We're going to send groups of 2. If you have a little one, you go.
Liz Martinez says, hello, y'all. What's up, Liz? Disney Adults is Valentina and lime juice on jicama too. Yes, I love jicama. You know, I love like the frutero, but it's funny, like I really like oranges, but oranges are the one thing that I always leave out when I get my little fruit cup. I'll get everything else, but not oranges. I feel like, I don't know if it's even if it's sweet, but that like little, I don't even know how to describe it. The sourness or tartness of it, I feel like it throws off the flavor profile for me. So I'll have everything else like watermelon, pepino, jicama, coconut, mango, if it's in season. What else comes in it? I think that's it, right? But I always skip the, it's kind of hard to see, but all the chile is pretty much gone. City Web says I could go for some lemon chicken. Dar says it's 5 o'clock out here. Time for my drink. Agua. Chrissy says, have you ever had sangrita, citrus and chili sauce like Valentina? You can follow it with a sipping tequila. So yum. I don't think so. Sounds good. Sunset says, I thought that Sith drank lava. All I know is Jedi go to bars.
Happy birthday.
Okay, at this point it's just too sweet. What's up, Yoo-hoo? Well, some of these things aren't working. Why? Okay, well, that's working. What's up, Yaya D? Says, good afternoon, Javi. Were you on? So let's be in the parks tomorrow. I might. I might be here. Patrick Mitchell with actually Chef Brett says, hello, Javier. Chef Brett here. Just got out of school. I'm making ragu spaghetti sauce with mushrooms, shiitake, fresh mushrooms, Johnsville sausage with sweet onions for our supper, and garlic bread. Nice. That sounds good, actually. I love putting mushrooms in my sauce. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Chef Brett. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot in the chat?
Next buddy,
Thank you.
right there.
Oh man, it feels so good in here. I didn't realize how hot it was out there. Thank you guys for dropping the tamales for Chef Brett.
Yeah, you better be.
Dar says, Javi, we need the chacal on screen. Yeah, I couldn't find an actual dancing one. I found, the one I showed the other day. And then I found this one. Fuera.
You would know better than I would.
When I look for these, I try to find stuff that's transparent. Because I try not to cover the whole screen. Patrick and Chef Brett says, thank you for being our friend. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. And for always being in here. Sunset says, love this ride. Yaya D says, tomorrow's baby Adrian's birthday. He's turning 3. We'll be there tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. Are you guys gonna be here in the morning or evening? Evening, Celeste might make it.
And then were we okay with taking this up a little bit?
Thank you.
No, they're good. Thank you.
All right, let me take this off.
Hello. If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
Oh, and it grabbed the giant.
Oh, boo, we gotta get you home.
Sweet monster in the sky, save me!
Michael Wazowski, and on my birthday, I thought you cared about me.
Nuts! This way!
Perimeter is under observation.
Decon units in position.
Spread out and lock it down.
There's nothing down here.
I am the Earth Victor. Affirmative on the negative, number 1.
It ain't working, guys.
Almost there, kiddo. They'll never find her door now. Almost there, kiddo. Not so fast, Sullivan. They'll never get her home now. It's been the most terrifying day of my life. I love you, kiddo.
Good night.
Kitty!
Kitty's gotta go now. Sleep tight.
Reported to the scene where we immediately secured the area.
Nothing to worry about, folks. Just a standard decontamination.
After careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to 990. We can either confirm or deny the presence of a human child here tonight. We responded to a 2319 in progress and reported to the scene where we immediately...
Good afternoon, humans. I'm ready for my close-up.
Careful and thorough observation of the
Jesus.
situation status to 990. We can either confirm or deny the presence of a human child here tonight.
PhilharMagic. Let me stop at Award Winners to get us some water. Let's see, where was it? hopefully we get to see you. Marco Nevares welcomes the sponsor. It's still open. I thought it was closed. It's set to close sometime. Rumors are like early next year. Can I get a water? Can I get a water? Water cup? Water, yeah. With ice? Yeah, that's fine. How many? 2. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, now we need a second because they throw me off when they give me 2. And they're the big cups. I usually ask for 2 because it's normally the little cups. City says I'll be at work all day tomorrow. Flashy says I'll be retired all day tomorrow. Patrick says, wow, what a nice shirt. Thank you. Thank you. For Coco. Sorry, I had to switch mics too. Okay, we got a few minutes. We got 10 minutes to showtime. City West says those human Sith kids are the worst. Always washing you. Sunset says my sis-in-law. OMG. The Flash says she's most always watching us. City West says, how's the wait time for the tropical spa ride? I don't know. Patrick and Chef Brett says good hot dogs there. Yes, good asada fries there. That's my favorite. Sunset says, can we lower the likes to 300? No. 279. You guys have hit it before. I'm trying to prevent a brain freeze. Darth says, yeah, Darth already asked for a discount. City West says, Javi gets 20% off with his annual pass, so that's 400 likes required now. All right. So 1 cup down. They really put a lot of ice. Damn, it's like all ice in here. All right, let's we'll finish it inside. I'll finish this before we go in.
Come on in.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's all you gotta remember.
Hi everybody, it's me, Goofy. We're almost ready to go, so hope you enjoy the show.
Down like this is where the show is. Is here a picture? Oh, well, it's too far. I don't know if I read this. Merch Queen has said that's the only place that gives full-size water cups.
Hi everyone, it's me, Minnie. Donald is busy getting the orchestra all set up, so we should be ready to start the show real soon. Oh, I forgot. Just a little reminder to
That's my
everyone.
superhero right there.
Don't put on your opera glasses until you are seated inside the concert hall. Thank you.
Sorry, guys. Santa says, can't wait for the Paris wedding. What's up, Gladys? So now I know there's only one place with full-size water. Damn, where'd this big group come from? Everybody's trying to take advantage of the AC.
Hi everybody, it's me, stage manager Goofy. Are you ready for the show? Well, that's great, because I'm getting ready to open these here auto-magic doors.
Sunset says, I'm not joking, man.
Stand clear of the doors, because when I push the button, they're going to open towards
Julie
you.
Martinez, welcome. Says, hi, Javier from the 3Ms. What's up, 3Ms?
There it is.
Happy Wednesday.
Ready? Here we go.
Now you can do that.
Oh, hi, everybody. Now that you're here, go ahead and pick a row you want to sit and keep stepping till you're all the way across.
The form is
That's right, buddy. Keep it on moving. And for your safety, please don't go putting on your special lottery glasses till someone tells you, okay? Rolling you coming in, thanks for filling in all the available seats. And all of you going out, thanks for making the seats available.
Tiffany says, I predict a proposal in Paris and a wedding on the Disney cruise. Well, somebody better let Celeste know.
If you're still coming in, it's great to see you. Now it's time to choose a row and move yourself all the way across so you can fill up all the empty seats. That's right, ma'am. You show them how it's done. George, being the stage manager sure is fun.
All right, guys, let me take the mic off.
Almost ready. How'd that get unplugged? So I'll just plug it back in. That's better.
Hello everyone and welcome to Mickey's PhilharMagic. Just a friendly reminder, if you have to leave during the show, please do so through those exit doors on your right hand side, and right hand side only please. We'll begin here in just a moment.
Hello, everyone. We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance. All right, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the PhilharMagic Orchestra. Where's Donald? The orchestra's missing him. It's showtime.
Showtime? Where are you, Mickey?
It is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, sherry, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre. Why, we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's-its and what's-its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. When's it my turn?